Hi. Hey chat. I am kind of tired today. But it's fine, we vibing today. Also, hey Celius, I'm glad to see you. Oh really, Tanank, you stream Elements? It's been 6 freaking minutes. And you just now realized I'm streaming. Grand. Hey chat. Hope you have been well. I had some IRL stuff today, so I'm a bit tired following all that. Sheepy has been glowing for a while. I had gotten this extension from Imakuni, and it's been fun being the glowing sheep. Hey there, thanks for the follow, Ghost Stan. I appreciate you being here. Sheepy is all sore today. I even for a moment almost surrendered to the impulse to not stream today. But then I remembered that I missed you guys. So you will get Eepy Sheepy. But you will get Sheepy. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Stuff has been generally going well for the last few days. I had a first collab with Lady that was a very impromptu peak gaming session. And she ate my ass. Literally. I wish it was an IO moment, but nope, she just ate me, like whole. I think there's a clip of that. For those unaware, Peak introduced cannibalism. When you get especially hungry, you start seeing your fellow climbers as turkey. And you can just munch of them. So I was eaten alive. In the last area of the game, I almost won. But nope. Lady had to eat my ass. And sure, I understand. It's a very fat, very appetizing ass. But you have to hold yourself together before we reach the peak, then you can eat ass for celebration. SMH. People these days lack self-control. Shakes my head. But yeah, other than that, I suddenly gotten to know that people would like to help me. I already mentioned part of that in the subscribers chat on my Discord server. But it's been kind of strange to get so many people that are friendly and want to give a hand. And yes, of course, you ascend the mountain just to get an excuse to ask to eat ass as a celebration. That's how it works. Absolutely. My sources is that I made it the fuck up. Hey, reach the peak to get just the tip. It works. Totally. As you can see, tired sheepy is kind of unhinged. Well, I am sure I will be. And yar, I soar. That's everyone kneeling before me. For sure. Well, I tend to be streaming when I'm tired. Sometimes I stream when I'm less tired than not. So you catch unhinged sheepy. Admittedly, I am not sure what to speak about today. So I am kind of just boring. I would play that villainous game, but I am too tired to think, and Act 2 will take a while, so I'll probably not going to do that. We need some game that is absolutely zero brain cells today. when I should be typing and stuff, but I just kind of got zoned out looking at all the games I have. It's one of those streams where Sheepy is a washed streamer. Lost all speaking skill. You know what? Lack of brain cells. I lost my head. And I am looking at the clock. Okay. Here's what we are doing.
Limbus Company!
Sorry for your ears.
Limbus Company!
That should be better. Limbersy. Not today. I am too tired for the villainous. I'll most likely continue it on Thursday. But for now we Yes. Hey, Rainy. Tired. And just want to relax and play a gacha game where you don't need to think for a bit. Okay. Maybe I will play the gacha game once this is done. I guess it's fair. I did kind of do this impromptu. And Yer Limbu's company is a game in the same universe as Lobotomy Corporation. I heard good things about it. And might as well impromptu start it. Because otherwise I will just never do. I mean, the aesthetic of it is definitely fun, at least. Lament and stuff. And very nice. Okay, have fun. And yeah, I heard of the Arknights collab. I heard there's already like 8 cantos. With another chapter coming September. I heard that first 3 ones are good, it's just the ones after are amazing, so the previous ones seem bad in comparison. Hey Citrus. I am installing an update. Because I am a goof. Thanks, Citrus. Almost done. Glad I have fast internet. So it can download fast even with the stream going on. Hey American Cat Boy. We're playing Garcher game. About lamenting. I'm too tired. I read the line. Brooding its eggs. As brooding its eggs. I need to just relax. Okay. Game. Show me your limbracy. Yes. Limbracy time. It's been like 10 minutes. But we ball.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는
Yeah,
걸.
I decided since I am incapable of conjuring a conversation topic today, I will just vibe. Okay then. Ticking clock nice.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Yeah, I think so. Just in Korean.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까? 째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐. 뭐야, 이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
I mean, to be fair. I'm giving them a benefit of the doubt here. Because losing your head, literal, means losing your brains. And memories are stored in your brains. So, kind of awkward. In it.
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지. 그렇군. 입이 없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Question. You fucking brain dead monkeys didn't consider the fact that you need to learn something from the person before you cut their head off. You know, just heads up, if you will. People die if their head is cut off. Like. Normally, that's how it works. This game wants to portray like these people as dangerous and scary. but I think they're just mentally challenged. Like, imagine. Hey, so, guys. This dude is the only one who knows how to get his very important information. You need to make sure you learn it. And they just instantly attack and behead him. Sorry, boss didn't think that someone without a head wouldn't be able to speak. Whoopsie. Fucking morons.
그래.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
사자가 밀린 거야?
Bus versus woman. Who would win?
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
If my eyes are still right, then you will reach the harbor of glory. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Looks around. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is a dark forest. I can forgive you being mentally challenged because you just lost your head. Literal.
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
Because my balls are too heavy to fear.
그래요.
Damn. That's a boring answer. I will go with the balls theory.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을
Okay. So, immediate supernatural BDSM.
걱정하지 마세요.
Nice.
정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Thank you. Very reassuring, Faust.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다. 이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
Okay. So, the beating of your hearts depend on where I touch. I am already abusing my power after the supernatural BDSM. So what like? If I touch boob, it will be beating faster. Or what?
잘 부탁드려요.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Hello, redhead woman.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌소.
A waterfall has been launched into the wall to you as well. I meant to say watermelon, but this works too.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
No, no. You scrub. Clearly, he means. We're dashing and our dick is big. And the apple is about the balls dropping. For sure. I understand you dying twink.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
A woman. With axe. Fair enough, I have no question further. And yeah, it's an anime girl, lol. specifically a V-tier precursor.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
I will call you Chlor.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Love you too, baby girl. Now step on me and we're even.
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Dang it. I am their boss. No stepping, I guess.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요. 우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Well, yeah. But for the head to be hidden, you have to cut off the head. Because it's usually, you know, attached.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
I love to imagine the trio of enemies are just playing cards in the background. Wolf just went. Or dang it. They are having exposition. We can't do shit. And they just sit down and play cards. Okay. Two of them play cards. And they also poke the third lady with a stick. While she is unconscious.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요. 진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Question. Do they ever check for the head? If they don't, I will riot.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님? 아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Commander Kulkok. Clock. Yes. Amazing. Military person spotted. Honestly, so far. Out of all of them, she's kind of the most rigid in posture. And her hand is constantly at her weapon. But it's sheathed. Like, the other two girls do hold their weapons too, but their posture is very lax. This one feels like she cannot relax at all. Interesting. She is also averting her eyes here. I am assuming her military instincts are telling her she fucked up when she insulted the commander. So she is trying her best to move past it. And probably hoping it doesn't lead to some sort of disciplinary thing. Potentially. Like. It's not that she expects it from this new clock head person, but it's what she is used to. At least that's like my little analysis thing. Faust is interesting. Because her entire being shows that she has absolutely zero interest in what is happening now. Like, she might as well have written a script. And just reading it out loud, out of boredom. This guy, Gregor. It's kind of hard to read him. Because he doesn't really have any extreme personality traits displayed, outside of the weird as fuck arm. Same with Ishmael. Ishmael. But she has a bit more. She is kind of cautiously looking at the screen. Her perspective of the sprite is that she is looking up. That, to me, shows a person who's largely insecure. She's kind of probing, but she isn't bold by any means. Yi-sang is just dead. Like, by all intents and purposes, he's not here. He's somewhere far away. The eyes are sunken, eyes downcast. Shoulders slumped. There's not an ounce of motivation for anything in that man. Rodion is bored. That's how she feels to me. That's just like what her vibe is. She's just kind of bored. Thanks for the follow, 7 hearts.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Okay. Let me see a bit more about it. His kind of straight posing. Not hiding the deformed arm. So he's either used to it or doesn't give a shit anymore. He's the only one smoking. Also has glasses. Has this old fox type of look to him.
저기요.
She's cute. Also, her having a shield as part of her weapons really shows the defensive, uncertain nature to me.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Where hello there, dude. Okay. He's interesting. On one hand, he wants to seem relaxed, confident, confident. Like he pulls every single effort into appearing this imposing mountain of confidence. But he just ends up looking tense instead. He is standing very straight. His hands, neck and body in general show strain. He's like 2 seconds away from defensively crossing his hands at his chest. Actually, it's kinda fun how you can spot this guy not knowing what to do with his hands. So he just holds his bat with one and then stuffs the other into a pocket. But yeah, this guy is like 0.5 seconds away from losing it.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
I know we will get a full introduction of the cast a little later, but this is an interesting first impression.
행동을 개시합니다.
좋아, 간다.
Why they aren't doing particularly well here.
행동을 개시합니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
Well, I guess. They are eating my ass. My ass has been eaten.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런
I
것들에게
also
사자가
choked on my
당했다고.
water. Unlucky.
방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
이건 이상적이지 않소.
Bitch you. Don't say.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Were these guys are losers?
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
You know what, I can't argue with that. Don't worry, sir. I have neither. Just. My head got replaced with a big thick clock. Then these people came in. Said they will fight for me. Then I used the power of supernatural BDSM to spawn chains. And then we got fucked raw without lube.
그리고 저만 남았네요. 비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
I guess Faust also got penetrated by this guy. And his thick long spear. Right in front of my salad.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
Hi there. That voice is kinder hot. But also you changed music when you appeared. You obviously are important.
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Hi. That's one intimidating motherfucker. Okay. So, I guess this guy is Trully. Disarming. Tough crowd.
붉은색. 왜?
Get it? Because he cut off her arm. I am not sure what exactly he did, but I am going to assume he stabbed her in the pussy until further notice.
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나? 그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
Yes. Stab 2 women and then immediately get the guy to carry them. Man with red eyes was secretly a wingman all along. Here, these are your dates, now go fuck off a cliff. He says. Hello, new person, thanks for visiting. I'm doing first playthrough of Limbus.
붉은 시선.
I mean, I don't think they are. He just cut off their arm and stabbed one in the pussy. Maybe. Maybe he just cut off the other's leg. In that case, he's like a troll. Because that'd be like. They can say to their boss, that this mission cost them an arm and a leg. Imagine that. Thanks for the follow, Bakanoisakai.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아.
I mean, man with red eyes has a point. You literally just turned 6 people into bloody mush. I think losing an arm and a leg is fine.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고.
Let me guess. Whenever see those 3 ever again. I'm going to have a head cannon. If we don't see these 3 again.
명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Okay. So listen. Panther grabs lion and wolf. And then they leave. And they bang and have a family and live happily ever after. The end. And the plot doesn't need them anymore, bye-bye.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테. 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Is everyone talking to me? This game will be a cryptic fuck. I'm seeing 3 unfamiliar faces. Long hair twinked to the back. This red-eyed woman who's clearly way too amused with her own blood-covered crotch. and blonde twink who was afraid. I guess he was disarmed by Wolf's presence too. Get I9T. Get it. Hee hee. Because he clearly got his arms restored. Funny. I am so hilarious.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Wow. Thank you. I am leaving my resignation letter on the desk tomorrow. Okay. So. Question. How exactly being fucked in the ass is a tutorial? Like. If this was an erotic visual novel, I would have understood. Like, I would have understood being fucked in the ass is an appropriate tutorial. Because it prepares me to bend down and take it like a good girl. But like, I am supposed to win right.
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
What part of me is being itchy twitchy? Don't poke me, strange voice-o. Voice.
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
Imagine. Just. Imagine. This dude has like an epic entrance. Saves our life. And we just fucking die. Just flops to the ground. Dead.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
Hello, bus driver Karen.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Questionable if refreshing. I don't think being turned inside out and reviving some random dick fucks I just met qualifies for refreshing.
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Well, I don't even want to talk to you, Daddy Red Eyes. Humph.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
Virgilius. Really? Bit on the nose, isn't it?
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. I am scared there's not enough place left on the nose for all of them. They'll have to have a bloody battle royal for the right to remain on the nose.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
Also, question. What kind of fucking idiot decides that? Hey, in case my head ever gets cut off, I have this fancy clock. Clearly, for a big shot, we also didn't think much. Like, there's a theatre of Damasery here on ungodly levels.
그렇지 않나?
You sure are an idiot. Leaker. Like. Even before you lost your memory. Could you have at least prepared a new head that like can speak? Instead of pulling your own grandma's own clock because you're a cheap bitch that can't be fucked to prepare properly. SMH. Exactly. Like. If you can prepare a different head. Prepare for being able to communicate. I know that this is probably a budget cut to not have a voice actor for Dante. Or explain how the fuck can a clock use language. But like. I dunno, this seems kind of counterintuitive. I am not questioning it now. They probably will have the characters solve all of the shit and have all the conversations instead. But like, in universe. I am questioning the intelligence of this Dante fellow.
다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스트 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
No comment. To be honest, guys and girls with fancy suits are very good. Would do things to those bodies.
단테.
Excuse me. Why did you say that name so sensually? I doubt that we will have control over our bodies most of the time, she says. And then turns around and does the Dante. ... That's your name, you fuck ass.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요. 점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Virgie. Amazing. I'm calling him now. That. Virgie. If that means he brutalizes me for it, that's a win in my book. Joke's on you, fuck, as I'm into that shit.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다. 그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
I mean, they did connect to us with some spiritual BDSM chains.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Excuse me, smartass. But we cannot, in fact, participate in the conversation unless we penetrate someone with a spiritual chain or have a note part or some shit.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners. Oh fuck. Path to nowhere. Why are you here? Leave. Also no, chains quite literally broke through this dude's body and then connected him to these people.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
That sure explains a lot.
방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
Okay. So useless losers. Got it. A bit dramatic way to call people though.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
아, 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
I reserve my judgment until I see the character.
당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Yes, no trouble. I will always shove that spine back into you, baby girl.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니.
You are talking through. Though,
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 건 이제 진절머리가 나는데.
I feel you, dude. I feel you. This guy is my spiritual animal. Eternally exhausted.
당신이 우리를 이끌... 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager. I will manage your butts.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
And
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
I feel you, dude. Talking is hard. Even typing is hard. It's like... Took me so long to figure out how to talk to people. Oh damn, I would say old fart, but he's around my age. Dang it.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
To be honest, I'd like to know where I put my old head too. Unless I mailed it to my girlfriend in like a weird jokey way of saying you asked me to give you head, well here you go.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Nice to meet you, Gregor Bud. Uh-oh. So like... About... About facial expressions. I don't think that will be an issue. seeing how I lack the O. Face. To express. But honestly, why would you say that? His bug arm is perfectly cute and shaped just fine for some off-duty relaxation. I will not elaborate. Who the fuck is Pablo? Oh, I found Pablo. Hello, Pablo. Interesting how. The background is. Okay. Let me figure out what I think. So. The building structure is kind of cluttered. Shrouded. Filled with cockroaches all around. When I think of cockroaches, I think of survival. Desperate survival. The city being built all over each other means he probably has a lot of things he hides behind metaphorical walls. No, I think he is a different book reference. Every single character is a book reference. This one is. Uh-oh. I can't read cursive. Oh, he is. He is a Kafka reference. Okay, well, here you go. I might have. But not everyone and long ago. He doesn't appear like he's overly eccentric, though. I think he will be a relatively normal person.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
I'm going to question that logic right there, lady. I am not making anyone filthy rich. I am making myself filthy rich. And then immediately becoming broke. By ordering porn art, merch, and everything else possible.
그래?
Greg,
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
okay. So this is a Garcher player. Like. We all agree that background alone means she probably spent all her money on the latest banner. Damn. Unimpressive wink. Where these files are savage. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that stater. Bitch. Backstreet's born. Is this like? A weird way to say she is the daughter of the Backstreet Boy members. Or some shit. No, I get the gist. Like during the loading, I have sort of read the various little bits and pieces of lore that was in there. I know Backstreets is where everyone is getting illegal backshots. And the nests are where they get legal backshots. That sounds about right. Oh, okay. So like. Rich backshots and poor backshots. Gotcha.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Also, was that Russian? I think she is from Crime and Punishment, right? That was the character. Rodion. Yeah, I figured. Oh yeah, I know Russian. I know a few other languages too, but Russian is one of them.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
Bitch. You aren't getting my money. Fuck off.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Immediately. Sarapus incarnate.
Okay. Short twink broke my TTS. So we use the different language now. Because fuck me apparently. I am very glad I have this other voice to use. Because Azure just sometimes doesn't work. For no reason whatsoever. Anyway. I hate you now. Nothing personal, kid. You just happened to speak and it broke my TTS, and I have eternal vendetta against you, and I will shove my clock up where light don't shine. Okay. Okay. Now introduce yourself.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
아, 싱클레어라고 해요.
Bitch be an Eclair, not Sinclair. At least eclairs are delicious. You just look like you are increasing the levels of everyone else's self-hatred by several % by just existing in the room. As mild as split innards. Spilt innards, excuse me.
Bitch. Okay, it's back. So it's mild in your eyes, whoever wrote these fuckus documents. I am not babysitting this. You didn't pay me a no to babysit this. Enough. You didn't pay me enough. Nope. He is still firmly in my shit list. And I never forget a slight. This is going into my book of rage. Going to write it down. This entire company is also going into the book if they aren't paying me. Bitch, I don't work for exposure. At least give me bitches.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라.
Yi sang. What the fuck did you sang so that name actually became permanent? You don't look too adept at singing. Scientist. Figured as much. Something weird in the background, actually. It's like it seems almost multiplying. This is the same image mirrored. Interesting. Okay, so his thing is mirrors and science. I can't quite glean much else from it, but it's an interesting theme. Was his research related to mirrors or something? But then what would a mirror be able to do? I know for a fact that we pull characters that are alternate versions of these characters instead of other characters. Does he have something to do with the technology that allows us to do it? Good food for thought, I suppose.
이상해요.
No smoke and mirrors. Har.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Amazing. So he's a dead guy with a dry sense of humor that nobody understands. Funny. Also, girl, tell me, how can you keep all that hair this lush? It must be a fucking pain in the ass to wash.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
And what do I call you if I don't please? Oh, right, Moby Dick. You're like, I wouldn't be surprised. If there exists a whole organization, secret organization, whose entire existence is just to maintain those amazing red locks. Okay, so I think this is the most complimentary description so far, in terms of like what it says about the sinner. So she's just a normal-ass person, is what I'm getting. Which kind of makes sense. As I believe the character she was based off of was kind of also normal person in the face of like overwhelming madness of everyone else. Imagine having like sex with her and trying to pull her hair though. Ike, you will fucking drown in that. You can't even see her body from the back. Just hair. If she stands like in an elevator facing the wall, and the elevator opens, it's just a sea of hair and legs. They're all puffy too. Ishmael is. Let me clog your drain after one shower speedrun crowning champion.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Yes. I used instant glue.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
He's trying so hard to look cool. Like. This is the type of introduction where someone goes, "Oh, sorry boys, I am not like the other girls. I won't be so easily pulled." But like in a guy form. So this Heathcliff sure isn't like any other girls. I think he's compensating for something. You know what they say. Absurdly big but means very small pp. I don't know who says that, but I just invented it, so now they do.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
Professional wrecker. R. Big boy has standards, I guess. That's a graveyard. Also, since you need to fucking squint to read it, let me read it. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. So a dumb cunt. Gotcha. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injuries leading to a headache. In the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. No, he seems appropriately brain damaged to me. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만.
Then that doesn't call being a professional wrecker, you stupid fuck. That's just called being a vandal.
당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I don't think he understands what deathly allergic means. Or thinks it means he delivers the death of the thing he is allergic to. I think, judging by the giant over the top that called revenge, that's most likely.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Hello, Miss PR Board. Also, I wanted to reserve my judgment until I see this character. But either she read too much books, or she's secretly a granny. Very old-fashioned way to speak. I mean, she has so many badges and signs and stuff. She might as well be a walking PR board. I mean, Faust is also a male, but here she's a girl. Rodion is also a male, but they gave her the biggest tits. A carnival here. Interesting. Lots of blood. I can't exactly say much about it, but it's some sort of festive place. Her head is coincidentally in the middle of the giant merry-go-round. That also looks like a windmill. Yeah, I know Dawn. And the fighting windmills thing. I am assuming this is somehow relating to this girlie's backstory, though. It's too much of a striking design to be just a mood choice. I will take a note to remember a bloody carnival. Anyway, be right back, need to grab tea. Okay, so I am back. And finally reading their file. So she's delusional. Is that what I'm getting? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We have our first insane person. Ladies and gentlemen.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
She looks and acts like a prime-time gremlin.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Somehow I feel like learning about fixers from her is a bad idea. Good night, skirt.
도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
Sorry. You can put on your nerd glasses. Later. Moving
더
on.
말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
When I thought it couldn't get any worse, the Chinese arrive. Anyway, hey there, handsome boy. The hell is all that behind the gate? It feels like a Lovecraft thing. The colors that are alive type shit. Welcome, welcome, thanks for joining. I am trying to overanalyze all of these arseholes I am going to be working with. I can't say I can glean much from picture alone. Okay, so from what I'm getting, rich boy, very sheltered, or a very good trawl, either or. I can't quite put my finger on what does everything behind that gate means. But if I had to take a gander on it, there's a chaos behind the serene. The gates like these are often presented as these ironclad structures that stand for decades. And not allow anyone in. But then you can see no walls, or all the walls around that gate is broken down. So it's only the gates remain. And there's just endless amount of chaos. Everything is fuzzy and uncertain. So I am taking it as this guy has this just one thing he is very certain about and is very confident in, but nothing else. I might be absolutely wrong, by the way. But it seems like the gate is more for his own mind anchor rather than actual protection. Does that make sense?
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
I would not call it popular. But at least it helps tell time.
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Okay, so is Virgie actually a guide? or just a babysitter to prevent them all from murdering each other. You know what? Chuche. Touche.
요슈.
Hi. Sea of blood. And weird signs. Kind of looks like a hand. Year 5 fingers. It's all tightening around her, and all styled. I do know some of the universe's lore, since I kind of stumbled into a few videos. Like explaining what the city is like. So I sort of know what corporations and singularities are. And there's also these big crime things, each of which are finger themed. So I am assuming this is a reference to that, right? Interesting though. Does that mean she has connections to all of them? Because like, look at that composition. All of the fingers are pointing at her. There's a sea of blood beneath her. But like, all of the fingers are very explicitly pointing at her, so it could be an indication of some sort of accusation. I see. But yeah, I think what I am getting here is an accusation. You only point finger at someone with negative connotations. And she has every single one pointed at her. So it's sort of both an attempt to grab and also accusatory pointing. Yeah, either looming or accusation. I'm curious to learn more about her. Also, with the additional note of the sinner's background, will be hard to handle. I think she will be fairly important and probably incredibly hard to resolve when the time comes. Interesting.
요르슈크.
Oh, you got puns too. That's funny.
요르슈크.
Fuck has included her name into the Euroshiku. Amazing. And she also laughs at her own joke. Goddamn it. Okay, guys. We found my actual spirit animal. Weirdly masochistic, weirdly sadistic, Nippon lady with a sword that laughs at her own joke. Uncultured swine.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Musolt. Okay. I believe so. I haven't touched a lot of these classics in a long time, though. Once clear and concise commands, requiring no judgment on his part. That's it. Is that it? I think that's it. Okay, let's try to judge his backstory a bit. It is Yar. So we have people in raincoats all around. Grey featureless figures. And a giant towering structure that is layered and goes off screen upwards. I think it's a backstory reference for sure. But also like the building seems desolate almost. Darkened windows give it that abandoned feeling. Like it once was great, but not anymore. That sort of vibe. It's interesting though. Like people are still drawn to this desolate giant. That was once great.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Okay, that's very gay of you, Dante. I would say you can suck his cock after we're done here, but I am afraid that might prove difficult.
네.
Yes. Hi, what is your deal, miss? I already sort of mentioned. That she vibes heavy military to me. And not the normal sort of military, but like. Ruled with an iron fist sort of military. Ideal subordination. Can't relax for a second. Make sure to suck up to your superior's sort of style. She's extremely rigid. And kind of tends to have a pretty unreadable expression on her face. Well, I already spotted the number, but I doubt that's what it is. Anyway, the thing I was going to mention about her posture. Is that her hand is always constantly on the hilt of her sword. I think this indicates her readiness and weariness. And lack of ability to relax at all. I think she might still be stuck in the mindset of when she was in that hardcore military.
저는 관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Oh. She finally figured out. How to address that little blunder. She probably has been thinking about it for a bit. LMAO. Interesting. There's two parts to this. First, is the endless bloodshed on the ground. People are fighting people everywhere. and how it is normal in brutal war. Nobody even quite recognizes who's on whose side. The interesting part is the bloody mist conceals a very scary looking creature or construct. Within the mist, accessing records pertaining to the past of his sinner is not permitted. So she was someone important, or involved in an event that is controversial. Yeah, but like. Overall, the theme is the blood from the ground rises as smoke screen. Preventing the people on the ground from seeing the real threat. Which is the giant construct of doom. Literally falling on top of them, or somehow descending down. The theme I am seeing is small in fighting, preventing from seeing a big picture. That's like the vibe. It's something like between a creature and a monolith. It looks kind of like a monolith. It also drips blood down. I did read the book, but I am very bad at drawing intricate connections between what I read and what is referenced. So it would not make sense to me either way.
아, 이거 참. 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Sorry. I was kind of a little out of it when you were being rude. Also, why do you look like a devious little gremlin?
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
I am calling biggest BS on the planet Earth.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
Oh. Okay. I got it. This is there. Time where she sucks our dick for no reason at all to get credit points like she is used to doing.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
At least she's decent at sounding convincing. That's good.
검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼.
Okay, far. I will step on her instead. I guess. Hey, Sable. No, I am talking about Otis sucking up to us.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시길.
Okay. A bit extreme. But sure. Thanks. Thanks. You know, after all of the other stupid people blatantly disregarded me to my face, I think this chick is mildly refreshing to talk to. I always needed a hot girl to agree with all of my stupid opinions no matter what. We all need a yes man or woman in our life. That's what Twitter taught me. Otherwise, we have to deal with the icky, sticky concept like disagreeing with someone and having conversations. You.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Again. She's at least very good in using her words.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Yes, hello, Faust. Are of course. Limbu's background. Thanks. I did get this one. And Faust is the obverse reference. Somehow I am thinking. This one won't be talking too much. Most geniuses who already know everything don't tend to share any of that at all.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
A very humble one at that.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요. 파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
Whatever you say, lady.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Joy.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I think being cryptic is absolutely nothing you need to do towards like someone with amnesia. Like he wouldn't even know what your secrets mean. Why hide shit?
아예 알아듣지 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠. 보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Okay, like. Can we let Faust talk? She's cuter than you. And you act like a bitch. Go brood in the corner or something.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 내피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
His voice is nice. but he speaks like an asshat. And I am, surprisingly, not as much into bad boys.
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
You know what? If she had a dick, I am sure she would have boasted about its size and curvature too, in like scientific terms. This is the absolute best, scientifically proved, dooring in the entire city. Ideal size and girth.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Why are you keeping up a conversation with me? You can't understand me.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Jump cut to the front of the bus. And it's just German rats vibing.
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이루어지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고, 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠. 네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
We'll go until the garter pulls and stuff. I want to do my first 10 pull if I can. I do think. They remade the tutorial recently. I heard that.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요. 네.
내가 필요해?
최선은 다해볼게.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
좋아, 간다. 좋아, 간다.
Okay. So this is kind of a simplified attack dice system. You play a skill that has more coins available, or at least a big amount of coins, and more potential for big numbers. And you hope you can outpace the skill and coins of the enemy. For each sinner,
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
oh, okay. That's fairly understandable. Base power plus number of coins flipped heads X coin power. Okay. So like base power 2. Plus the 1 coin X1. That's the final number, I guess. Makes sense.
좋아, 간다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해서 상태.
No, I sort of get the basics. I do think if they remade it to be better. They did a good
아까보다는
job.
쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
At least I will have in my brain what sort of thing calculates how the clashes are won or lost.
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
So like, if you guys played before the tutorial remake, how did you learn? Just guess and pray. Is that how? Also, I love how Ishmael from the back is just hair. It's amusing.
목적지는 호기만소.
Or that. Google Kuan exists, I suppose.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 행동을 개시합니다. 행동을 개시합니다. 행동을 개시합니다.
낙엽하오.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
잠시만요.
You can sort of intuit how a lot of it works, I suppose, too.
뭐죠? 저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요. 입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다. 계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요? 당연히 효력이 있죠.
Bitch doesn't know lore. No, I doesn't, you stupid sack of shit. Otherwise, laws and rules would be meaningless. If you can just say, oh, that works because it works, then why have rules? Like, if wings could just not have rules, they would not have rules. Obviously, someone is overseeing it so that they do, in fact, have rules.
애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Actually, question. Who builds a bus that gets hungry? Like, who the fuck needs an inconvenience like that?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Oh. Depresso boy is going philosophical. Oh. Is it Garcher time? Tutorial Garcher time.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Damn. Ishamel. Hey Baku. Welcome, welcome. Thanks. I am indeed the best Batuber.
목적지는 혹이 많소.
I have yapped for 3 hours.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I am just almost done with the prologue. Maybe.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Where? We love it. When? Character who claims to be a genius is just a very knowledgeable trivia person.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
거울에 비치오는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
And the Garcher.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Yes. Fucking. Turning into our own alternate reality selves. As a magical girl transformation, I would really want to see. Like some interactions with people based around that. Like within the universe. Imagine if the persona is radically different than their normal self. And then they meet an NPC during combat. With their identity bullshit equipped. And suddenly just become their normal self. And it's like, who are you? Why are you a different person? The fuck?
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝나. 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못다한 말은 나중에.
I don't understand what Virgie wants. Does he just want us to sit down and not do anything? We're on a fucking bus for Cammy's sake. We aren't like walking. We can sit down and chat.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
것들을 제거하겠소.
금방 다녀올게.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
금방 다녀올게.
아름답진 않네.
Oh, Sinclair ate shit. I didn't notice. I mean, honestly speaking, they can chat about whatever they want. It's a smaller place. A bus. So maybe going to the back of the bus and chatting would be best. I didn't, I believe.
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠? 해냈어요.
I just didn't notice Sinclair eating shit.
길이 열렸어. 하지만
I
베르,
probably was looking
피가
at the
달리기만
chat
했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
when Sinclair ate shit.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
Okay, fair enough. I think in this case I'm kind of agreeing with Fergie. The thing is, we'll have to deal with shit. And we're playing as an amnesiac who never commanded anyone in his short life. With his clock head. So having to beat up thugs along the way is at least a decent team cohesion training.
그리고 단테.
I sort of figured that myself. They are all various colors. I assume they collect their resource of the right color and enough colored points triggers something.
당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니까? 토달지 말라고. 째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 딴테.
Yeah, he's a bitch. Like. Okay. You know what? The funny thing for me is when they write these badass characters who go, "Don't argue or question me." I don't view them as badass. I view them as insecure cucks who are nothing without power. If they cannot argue or reason their choices, they don't deserve their power. That's what I think. If you're going to flop around your cock like a big cock for no reason whatsoever, you're a stupid dick. Also, oh, hi. Thanks for the raid. Magino Megai. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I am a physically mute sheep VTuber. Welcome to the flock. I'm Maki. I love women. I am just discussing my views on the whole cliché of dialogue, where the obviously strong character goes. Don't question me or argue with me. And how that is clearly intended to be portrayed as like intimidating. But I can't help but feel like that the people who resort to these sort of means are just insecure cocks who have no ounce of brain cells to actually reason their choices with others. So like, this makes me completely disregard Virgie here as a character. Nice. Hope you are enjoying the game too. I have been yapping too much and over-analyzing everything. So I ended up taking 3 hours to get to this point. Sort of. Yeah, color fixers. I don't know exactly how they are unique or specfeel, but I know they exist. Like, I know for a fact this guy is powerful, but I have no respect for him either way. Because if he will act broody, say nothing and shut down every argument with threats, he's just a third-rate villain. No worries, no worries. If you need to raid and run, I don't mind at all. I hope you sleep well. We can chat sometimes. But yeah, to me, the fact that Faust chose to not say what Dante speaks, and the fact that Vergi immediately resorted to being threatening, is like, okay, you're pathetic. Moving on. Genuinely, whatever backstory he has, I do not care. I despise people like him the most. Go swing your amazingly big cock off a cliff, you insecure cunt. I wish for luck in Gamber. Anyway, moving on.
출발하자. 야호.
가론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 가론.
좋아.
I am skipping his dialogue. He isn't saying worth listening to.
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Wow. Suddenly, Sinners decided to disappear from the bus for a good shot. We appreciate Sinners jumping out of the window for the sake of a good shot. Okay. That was a bit extreme. To say we go to District 4. Thank you, I guess, for that. Marketable animated cutscene. Did Virgie pull it out of his ass? I am assuming yes. Anyway, cool intro though. I like it. All sarcasm aside.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Okay. First Gamber.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어. 하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Damn you, game. You hid away from me. The money. Should I do the basic thing? I think I want to do the basic thing.
관리자 양반, 불꽃놀이 좋아하나?
안녕하세요. 제 흥을 돋구게 될 곳이 여기라고
Oh, where?
들었어요?
Depressed boy. Is festive.
악을 청하는 정의의 망치. 본인의 필요로 아닌가?
Oh, okay. Scary Dawn.
명령은 경청하고 있어요. 그저 감히 상급자와 눈이 맞지 않도록 시선을 아래로 둘 뿐.
Another Sinclair. Really?
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시지
What the
마시고.
fuck? Is this game giving me Sinclair? I don't even like the guy.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
이상이요.
Oh, neat.
조금 조용히 하도록 하지. 이곳은
너도 그놈을 잡으러 온 건가? 아니면 그저 이 몰락을 구경하려고 온 건가?
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
Okay.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Why? Why did this game gave me like 4 Sinclair faces? Okay. Decent first pulls, I would say. We got a nice spread of identities. Except Sinclair. Sinclair has most of them. And the Russian woman got dog. Okay, so I think we'll stop for today and continue on Thursday. Oh. What are the other new manager rewards?
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Okay. That stuff. Yeah. I did. Okay. Fair enough. RICIC. Okay, so they are the stamina stuff. Gotcha.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Okay. Thanks for watching today. Sorry I ended up yapping for like 3 hours about prologue. I don't think prologue was supposed to be lasting 3 hours. I am pretty sure it was supposed to be played through like very fast. But I am not a fast woman. Think whatever you want about that statement. LMAO. How'd you enjoyed vibing with the new manager? I hope you folk from there Project Moon community join me a bit more. I would like to see you guys and hear your comments and whatnot. Feel free to tell others of the sheep that plays Limbu's company if you'd like. Anyar. I am about to go into a raid anyway. Let me quickly check who I can raid here. If only I can fucking see the menu. Okay, let's see who is around and raidable. I see a few people. Surprisingly, I haven't raided a lot of them before. Let's raid Sarger. Wait. No. She is playing with Melly. It's a collab. Would better not intrude. Let's raid my bro. Wyatt. Or not. His just went offline. Fuck. Dang it. Letty raid the milkman Pumpkinhead Gordy. Okay, he's around. Fair. Feel free to join, please. Thank you very much. The raid message will be posted. If you follow me, you can just copy-paste this message, and it will work. Thank you for watching today. It was a blast. Even if I was kind of sleepy at first. We'll continue with Limbu's company on Thursday. And tomorrow is a make-up episode of Evenings Tomorrow.